Wait, what? Have you got a twin sister? I feel like I'm talking to a chimera. What on earth is going on? See if I can land this tree on its head. Oh, that was close. Look at him staring at me like, do you want this? Do you want this tree? What do you think about that, eh? We do like that. Do it again. What do you think about that? What about this one? Oh, we don't like that either. Oh, just make it look like it was always meant to be there. Oh, now you find out that this structure requires a roof, which it only tells you after you build it. Do you not think it would be useful if it told you that?
If it told you, yes.
Like when you're over here, what? Oh, to be fair to the game, it does say requires a roof, and I didn't read it. Works within bonfire range, requires a roof. Yeah, okay, fair play, that's on me. The floating cars. Where are you seeing floating cars? To the left of where you are. What the actual is that? What the heck? Tunnel? What tunnel?
Dave, I swear. Go away with your boat. Dave!
Such a troll. Oh, hey. There's only one of you this time. I'm going to stand behind you. Is that okay? Look, every time I move left or... If I move forward or backwards, she's okay. If I move left, the head moves like that.
Oh, I do like a good corned beef hash.
Corned beef hash, yeah.
Corned beef hash? I didn't realise we were in the 1945. Are we in the Blitz?
Leave corned beef hash alone.
It's good. Right. That mission where we got the Dodo hut has led us to this place that is like Dodo Village on the sea.
Dodo on sea.
Dodo on sea?
He's a General Dodo.
I appreciate your bravery, but you're all going to die. We've never tried to mine iron. We've never seen any.
Oh my God, Dave, go away!
That wasn't me. Look at what the name says.
God,
Look at what the name says. Who did it?
That it spawned in the wrong place.
See?
It was meant to spawn to the right.
Can't we just feed him and then tell him to join us? Oh yeah, let yourself in, mate. Yeah. Have a look around. You okay? Bifania builder marksman skill is now 10. She actually hit something. How close do you need to be? You still missed! Marksmanship 10 and you still missed? How many arrows is this thing taking? Finally!
I think he's the actual child out of a lot of us.
Excuse me, and out of the three of us here, I'm the most mature.
Wow.
You, Dave?
A few moments later.
No,
It's your fault for not giving me the information.
Alright, Sean, go.
I need food
I'm up
as
there,
well.
Paul.
What?
Chests are here, so I'm going to try and grab this.
Where?
On the other side.
You see?
On the other side.
What does that even mean?
However, the other side. That was
The
literally-
other
The other side, obviously.
That was the other side of the wall.
The other side of the planet.
Oh, here. The other
Oh,
side.
this other side, right.
That's this done.
Oh, I just picked up all the stuff they've just dropped.
You need to go take 5 minutes and chill.
Who were the petulant children in this thing?
You have a blacksmith prisoner. She is into smithing and melee combat. She's also, and this is the best thing about her, a cannibal. She likes to get drunk and gets aggro when she gets drunk, and she's a cook. So if you have food and drink with her, and she's made the meal, it quite possibly has human remains inside of it, because she's a cannibal. And when she gets more drunk, she turns really aggressive. So, she might be fun. An aggressive drunk cannibal, Ken. So you might end up in her next meal.
I'll make sure he comes off the boat. I'll push him.
Ready to box.
Well, just build him steps down.
Oh, he's down. Someone needs to bring him out. He's coming out. He's coming out. He's coming out.
I'm in mid-build. This is not good, Sean.
You said you was ready to box.
No, you told me to put stairs on it.
That wasn't me.
He's in.
Me and Dave do not sound anything alike.
Somebody told me, and I did it.
Yeah,
I didn't tell
Dave.
you. I said we could.
And I sound nothing like Dave.
Not right now, you don't.
I'm masculine and,
Can't believe I got the blame for that.
It normally is you.
Come on, OBS. Come on, you can do it. Display the game. There we go. Afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. If you was here for part 1, if you wasn't, welcome. We're trying out running trains today. Yeah, we've done quite a bit in the first stream. You can see where I've got a grading here for the Fukugawa line, which is quite a short line. This little metro line here. We've done 3 of them. And then the main line, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On that one, I got my only A, which was quite interesting because that's the super long express line. So that was good. But mostly I tend to get a B. The game is very strict, but it is it's a beautiful sim. I've been thinking about it during the lunch break because obviously it's a very sandbox experience, isn't it? I've been trying to collect my thoughts on it. It's a very sandbox experience. Like, you've only got this line and you've only got 3 or 4 trains to try. But for one guy, like, it's incredible what one guy's done with this thing. Does bode well for the future, though. Now, I was going to do a line, so just figuring out what I was going to do, and now I've lost it. There it is. I'm going to do this, 6:30 in the evening. So we've got HR 1500 3-car and 6-car, and then we've got HR 1100 2-car and 4-car, and I'm trying to remember which one has the self-lapping brakes on it. I've got a feeling it was the 1500. So I might try a 3-car version of that in blue. And we'll go with a partly cloudy, no, we'll go with an overcast spring. No, let's go with a partly cloudy spring. The 1500 is a self-lapping, there we go. Because I want to get some more practice with that. Oh, the 1100 is the manual lapping brakes. In that case, we'll go with that. Get some more practice. Raw James, thank you for 106. Hey, tight. How's my Japanese? Hi. I can say sushi. Does that count? Right. Get a bit of brakes on. There we go. Right. How are the controls? Absolutely dreadful. The first thing you need to do is remap them. And then they're fine. I wish we had the little light in it. That light doesn't really, you know, light up enough, does it? What time are we meant to be leaving? Wait, what? Hang on a minute. I've obviously done something wrong here. I think it does mention the brakes in the mid upper left side when for the braking system. Okay. Okay, right. Brakes are already on. That's better. Depart 1836. There we go. Depart 1836. There's an 80 speed limit in there somewhere. According to that. And we're off. Remember watching you 10 years ago when I was a kid? I might turn off those prompts later, you know, the ones that appear at the bottom. Get rid of that. 95 limit coming. Watching streams past 11 years and videos past 12 when I was an adult then. I think I still am now. Yeah, I'm definitely turning that prompt off. Yeah, I don't know why you have to turn the lights on every run. That's kind of weird. I agree. Trying to get used to these brakes. I'll have to do. It's just judging the braking. Like, you don't have as much control over the braking, because like when you start to let the air pressure in and then lap them, there's a delay, so you can't accurately say this is the pressure I want. Oops. Wrong button pressed. Right, that's a 3, which I think means we have a third... No, hang on, is that car 3? Yes, ignore that. That's for the cars, not the speed limit. We're not switching track. Next stop is in 2 minutes, but I don't know how far it is. Two kilometers. Oh yeah, 1.9. John E, thank you for 107 months. That's why I couldn't see it. It was off the screen. It's like a big banking curve. Some light braking going. I mean, that's probably true, Salamantia. I mean, but, you know, in real life, you can't just memorize all the speed limits. Real train drivers are given the full details of the track with all the stops on it, and then they're given a vertical profile as well. Plus, you'll have anything that you get for the day, like if there's any works on the line or speed restrictions. So it's not, you can't just memorize it and that's that. There's a lot more to it. And then obviously you've got the weather on top of it, so, you know, if the track's wet or icy or whatever. But certainly, you know, this is like a single track, so you could, if you went up and down it enough times, you'd start to recognize particular places like bends and stuff. Got 65 limit coming in. Yeah, a map would be very nice. I agree. Well, the train drivers are often taken on a line by a more experienced driver a number of times before they're let loose. Can't clear that ringing until I get more braking in, and I don't want to get more braking in yet. Yeah, I would like to see train limits advised a bit earlier than 300 meters. $18.49, we're leaving. Okay, we've got a few minutes here. Do you know, it's the other thing you don't mention a lot is the draw distance, like the sheer amount of scenery that you can see going into the distance is excellent. Diet joke. Brilliant. Hadn't spotted that before. We're leaving 49.50. Got 2 more minutes there. That looks like the express service. I'm guessing we have to wait for him to leave before we can move. Yeah, that's definitely more of an express service. What's amazing is, like, if you're in the front cab, they allow you to see all the way through. I would love to be sat up here. That would be so cool. Waiting for the next game the dev mentioned here, official modding will be supported. You can already make liveries for the trains. They tell you how to do that. And there's a folder you can go and look at in the install folder that has the textures and stuff. So you can do that now. Yeah, I need to see if I can edit one in Photoshop. Do like a black train with a squirrel logo on it. Right, we should be departing shortly. Right, next stop 1.7k. I spotted that 30 drop a little bit too late. Scumbag game. Oh, for the future, it gets a European-based route. I don't know. I mean, he might. He's obviously got a passion for Japan, hasn't he? Like, just because you would like him to do a European route doesn't mean to say he wants to do one. I'd be happy if he stuck with Asia. Just, you know, do more Japanese stuff. Give us a bullet train. Even then do China. Like, all of that would be quite cool. Stop. What's wrong with Japan? Yeah, nothing. It's great. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Monitist. Like, I think just having more Japanese-Chinese representation would be good. That skyline, look at that. That kind of purplish colour. I'd be quite happy if this guy stuck to Japan and just made this a better sim. Just kept making it better and better. Add more trains, add more tracks, give us more controls, clickable buttons, be able to walk around, sit as a passenger. Just give us all that. I don't care if it's outside of Japan at this stage. Yes, I know STR, I know they are. And the game's going to release next year and fully, but, you know, after that, what? Exactly, if the modders can give us more Japanese maps. They'll need to keep the same quality level though, otherwise people will be very disappointed. Tricky to judge, it really is. Isn't the rail sim appeal the fact that the route's realistic? I would like it to be realistic, but I don't know why he chose not to. Well, what this guy has proved is that not only can one man do a lot, but visually this game's a feast. So why aren't all the other train sims like this? It's put a big question mark over other train sims. If one man can do this. Mostly to avoid copyrights and the first experience on the Unreal Engine. What copyright? He's got Diet Coke bottles in there renamed. Like, how can you copyright a track? Well, other train sims are so expensive because of the amount of people they need to pay. Not to mention shareholders. And passengers are getting added probably later this year, Alec, is what I understand. What are your faults on running train? What do you mean, what are my faults? Do you mean what I don't like? I think the sound engine could be a bit better. I mean, you've got to mitigate all of this against the fact there's one guy, you know? Like, what he's done is absolutely incredible. There are some sounds that could definitely be improved. That's for sure. There's only 3 kind of trains, I guess. And they're all, like, DMU style. So there's no sense of hooking up a locomotive to a bunch of cars. There's none of that. But that might be all Japan has, I don't know. So maybe that's historically accurate. Too early for braking. I would like a bigger map. It's like 40 minutes end to end, which is a good map. But I'd like more. I think the lighting in the cab needs some work. I think there need to be... It doesn't feel like the overhead light in here generates enough brightness here. It's just wrong. So that needs sorting out. That was pretty decent that time. You think there's more but locked into a scenario? Well, I mean, you can see when you pick things, there's 2 main lines. Well, there's like a metro line and then the main line. But there's like 3 more to come. So you can see where he's going with it. I really would love clickable buttons in here. I really would like that. I hope they implement that at some point. And just being able to move around, give us like a body. Hopefully the additional 100km track distance for the full release will have enough driving time overall at full release. Yeah, it is early access after all. I think he should use some of this money that he's got from Steam. I think he should use it to hire some, like 1 or 2 people just to get a lot more done. It's brilliant what he's done, but he could take it so much further now. Oh, was that it? That's another B, I reckon. Oh man, I was a bit late on that last one. Minus 49. Blimey. Actually, no, that's early, isn't it? Wait a minute. Was I 18 seconds late here? And then 49 seconds early here? The other thing is, I'd like a breakdown of here. Like, it says penalties, minus 46, but it doesn't really say what for. We need more depth here, I think. Also, where's the menu music? In fact, where's the music in general? That's what I want to know. There's no music. If you look at the credits, and you get to see Rizu on just about everything, but there is one here. Look, music. Kuro Trick. Where's that? Where is that music? I have all the audio turned on. So you're in the main menu, it's just silence. It's weird. Do you plan on getting an S perfect score? I think I need a lot more practice. So yeah, at the top here, you've got HP, HC, HD. You've got 3 more lines. And he's even given them names, look. But they're just locked at the moment. They're probably work in progress. And you can kind of see from here where it might be that these lines go. Like this one. And then this branch line here. Maybe this one, I don't know. Right, boy, thank you, 23.
Good afternoon, Paul.
Good afternoon. Let's see if we can do, let's do an express, an early morning express train. From Nagara back to Kanamori. Let's take the 4-car in. There's the customs. There's 3 custom liveries that you can make. Let's take it in winter. A nice clear day in winter. Oh, I know what I was going to do. 1 second. I was going to turn off. In-game instruction off. Button guide overlay. What's the button guide overlay? Oh, is that the thing on the right here? Meh. Score display on. We'll leave that on. Right, 6:10 a.m. Clear winter's day. On the ground, a white square with a number is a speed limit coming with a distance below. I did not spot. Speed limit coming with the distance below. Is it me though, or do you just never get enough notice? Can you drive two available routes both ways? If you look down that timetable, they go both ways. The signs are ridiculously small. Yep. I'm just going to go slow until I know there's a 15 there. And I don't know if we're going to be going through that or whether we're just... Yeah, you see? There's some weird stuff going on with the shadows here. It's not snowing, no, it has been snowing. It's a clear day. I don't think that's a nomination at the Game Awards, Best Train Game Graphics. Svenlin, I don't have access to that yet. I think that's coming in June, isn't it? I already record in 1440, so... And I play in 4K, so it's not an issue. I don't know if they've rolled it out to all partners yet, and I need to see what the bandwidth requirement is. Like, what's the bitrate on it, on the 1440 stream? Because at the moment, we're limited to 6K. Like 6 megabits. But you need more bitrate than that for 1440. I don't know. I'm asking you. I don't know. I haven't even seen the press release. Why are those solar panels not covered in snow? That's what I want to know. Oh, we've overshot, I think. Overshot, undershot. That's not going to do the score any favours. The solar panels have diesel heaters to keep them warm. I'm sure they do. The trouble is, when you switch from one train to another, it takes you a while to adjust to the braking capabilities again. Like, this train doesn't brake as well as the other one. How was the hot weather up there where you live? It was horrible. It was just absolutely horrible. It's too hot for me. Oh, the AC is fine. It's fine when you're in the house. It's when you go outside is the problem. Car's AC doesn't work. Oh, that's not good. No, I just, honestly, once you've got AC in a car or at home, you just don't want to live without it. Yeah, it's a lovely bit around the beach. I agree. I think I've overshot again. Some very heavy braking going on here. Gonna get deductions for that. Braking smoothness minus 200. This isn't going so well. Rotterdam was fun during the con, pretty steady, minimum 26. That's not my idea of fun. Get a bit of wheel spin. You know, it looks so lovely with the snow on it. Unsurprisingly, DTG has been quite silent since the release of Running Train. I mean, what do you expect him to say? Come out with a press release? Yeah, it's not going to affect Dovetail's income. Like, the people who played Train Sim World are not going to suddenly switch and play this and never play Train Sim World again. They'll play both. The train enthusiasts. You've uninstalled Train Sim World. I'm not surprised. It takes about 120 gig on my hard drive. It's absolutely massive. Train Sim World takes more space than GTA 5 Remastered Edition. Try JR East, what's that? Your Train Sim World's up to 300 gig. It's completely crazy. What's this game, like 5 gig or something? Call of Duty 4 coming in October is saying it's 348 gigs. Are you serious? Wait, Call of Duty 4? Oh, it's Modern Warfare 4. 300 and what? 48 gigabytes. Come on. Either that or it's like 8K textures for absolutely everything. That's a lot of space. Even installed a 2 terabyte drive on your Steam Deck. I think mine's a 1, I can't remember. Well, it's a bit more difficult to drive in the snow, blizzard and pouring heavy rain and thunder, blown away by how detailed it looks for a running train. I mean, it should be more difficult to drive in heavy rain and blizzards, shouldn't it? First time watching on my Quest 3. Lol. Interesting view. Blimey, I nearly missed an ATS then. No, it's not a real route. I agree, it actually feels like a real route, like it's so detailed that it just feels like a real route, doesn't it? It's very convincing. Hello, Bon Bon. Cool. You know, you come and say hello. If we're going to do schmackos, we're going to have to pause this. Come on. You're going to come and say hello to everyone. Let's get you on the big screen, shall we? Enjoy your schmackos. Oh. There you go, another schmacko here, okay? She's making all these noises deliberately for Alex to enjoy later. Sounds like a cartoon eating. Is your mouth dry? There's another one. It's like eating crackers, isn't it? There you go. That's your lot, Bon. Now you can go get a drink of water. See you later. There you go. There's no more. You finished. Go on. Go with your mum. Go on. There's no more left, Bon. You're done. No, seriously, there's none left. Oh, tell me about it, Onamichi, honestly. Can't keep up. The hair grows so fast. Robert Martin, think of his 73 months. Speeding ever so slightly then. Disbelieving look dogs give you when you do have more food. Trouble is, I genuinely didn't have any more food. But she was looking at me and looking around the table going, there must be some more here, right? You're definitely not telling me the truth. How does it compare to other train sim games? I mean, it's an early access game with one major route on it. It's not, you can't really compare it yet. But what you can say, well, what I can say is it's genuinely nice looking out of the window in this train sim and like having a stutter-free, convincing world to drive a train in. Like that for me is just transformative because I'm not used to it. How many hours gameplay? I mean, again, I don't think you can measure it in that. It's how many times do you want to go up and down the same track? There are challenges built within it. You know, you can make the game more difficult. You can try and get an A license on everything. It's kind of like SimRail. Not really. Like SimRail tries to simulate a full schedule with AI multiplayers that can take over. It doesn't do any of that. No HUD mode. If I tried no HUD mode, I would not have a clue where to stop. I don't know the stations on the route. I haven't driven enough. That looks a bit icy, doesn't it? It does have AI. It has other trains running on a schedule, yes. It has that. But then Train Sim World has that, so why does that make it more like SimRail? Do you think this will delay the Japanese route that's coming to Train Sim World? I don't know. I really don't know. I would guess not. I think they'll push on anyway. Because let's face it, they can't really do much about it anyway. They'd have to fundamentally look at the sim to try and bring it up to this kind of level. Visually anyway. mode is more like less error tolerance. Oh yeah. Yeah, hard mode, it looks very difficult. Charlie won't change anything now, I don't think they will. Right, 2.3 Ks to the next stop. I agree, Claw Pepper. If they were going to change, they would have done it a long time ago. I don't think they're going to wait for something to come along and just put pressure on them. I don't think they're ever going to do that. I think what's going to happen is eventually somebody will come along with a better product and make their offering appear less appealing, which will ultimately translate into less sales and therefore less income. I think that's the more likely thing to happen. I don't think they'd even respond to the pressure. And I think Giants and Farm Sim are the same. I think even if a product came along that put pressure on their market, they wouldn't suddenly up the game. They'll just carry on until somebody just does it better. And then they'll lose market share. I think they're happy in their lane, you know? I'm going to massively overshoot this. I tried to leave my brake in a bit later and I think I left it a bit too late. Yeah, well, the back of the train might be... I was experimenting then. Dero Valley will get updated next year. But yeah, it's a heck of a long wait for Dero Valley. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see what they've been cooking, but it takes so long between major updates, it really does. Buy a product truly threatens Dovetail, they do a Microsoft and buy them out. Maybe. Microsoft has extremely deep pockets. I don't think Dovetail does. Like, Microsoft is cash rich like Apple. They can just go around buying things up. Right, let's try and get my braking a bit better this time. I don't know what the max speed is. You can see max speed online in timetable in the top right corner. What? You never knew I was a train sim fan. That's interesting. Oh, you mean the printed one, sorry. What, 100 on the mainline track? Yeah, I think he was asking what's the speed of the train, not the track. Not like what's the track speed limit, he was saying what's the train speed limit. Like if you punch it, how quick does it go is what he's saying, I think. It's a saying YouTube, but your account's Twitch. That's a weird one. I love the way the train banks as it goes around the corners. That's cool. It's really hard to see that marker when the snow's on the ground. It's using Unreal 5. It's just so smooth. It's buttery smooth, this game. I'm playing 4K, ultra settings, 60 FPS. And I'm streaming and recording at the same time. And it just doesn't even miss a beat. How many trains? There's like 3 or 4. That's a cool view, that, when you see the train driving away. Yeah, what will be interesting, Yarez, is when we do get passengers in the game, how will that affect performance? Because, you know, displaying and animating lots of passengers will definitely have a cost in terms of FPS. Does the time change to get dark? Totally. We'll do a nighttime run in a minute. You'll see it. It was warm, legal. It was warm. Dovetail uses Unreal 4, I think. I'm not going to FS Expo now. Based on the roadmap, we'll have passenger performance between Q3 and Q4. Well, everybody will be playing GTA then. Track limit of 60. You know, if you play like this, you get to see all the displays and stuff. But if you play like this, I kind of feel like it's a bit more natural to your eyes' zoom level and you can actually read signs properly. I own a PS5 Pro, Swappy, yes. Why? I bought the PS5 Pro about 2 weeks before they jacked the price up on it. Because once I saw the DRAM shortage, I thought, yeah, Sony's going to put the price of that up. And sure enough, they did. And then sure enough, Valve put the Steam Deck up. I don't believe there's any head tracking, no. Stop! Lost points, braking smoothness. Yeah, because if you want to be like wide angle like that, you can see all your controls in the cab, which is great. But when you look outside, all the numbers are like tiny. But if you're like this, not only can you see those numbers clearly, but you can see your timetable clearly as well. The Vanquish, thank you for 115. Maybe the sweet spot is something like that. Right, we're going to be speed reductions here because we're coming into the terminus. Racing sim stuff, PX. I might do, but I'm not sure I'd do iRacing. If I was going to do racing again, I'd probably try Le Mans Ultimate. I'm not sure do I racing again. Yeah, the pier, it tells you in the folder as well. It tells you where the files are in the game. And we're done. That's a B. This train terminates here. All change, please. Right. Yeah. 35 meters over. Not great, that one. But on time, apart from the 24 seconds, I was actually early to almost all stations apart from these three. I would call that pretty much on time. In fact, I actually got people to work early in this instance. So if you added all that up, I reckon that'd be a slight negative on the times. However, braking and stopping, not so great. These numbers, pretty good. These two, not so good. HR 1500. I'm going to stick with the 1500 just so I can keep my my braking muscle memory going. But yeah, if you go to, is it edit train? There you go. So it says train textures are editable. So what you do, you go to your installation folder for your Steam apps, and then you find running train. And in that, you'll find this content UGC textures. And in there, you'll see one folder for each train. I've actually got it here. So you've got 4 trains listed, the 1100, the 1500, the DC 8500, and the KC 1000. And then if you go into one of those folders, you'll see the images and the thumbnails for each of them. So you just make your own, just pull it into Photoshop and just color it in, which I may do at some point. Tutorial, there isn't one, by the way. Credits you've seen already. That's literally one guy, Rizu Nova, who just did everything. So yeah, he's the man. And then there's basically 2 lines at the moment. This little metro line here, and then this big line here, this main line, which is what we've been on. So we're going to do a nighttime one, so we'll do that. We'll do perhaps this one, which takes us back the other way. Or maybe a late night one. I want to get another A. I really wanted to get another A. I did so well on that one. It is hard to get an A, as it should be. Okay, so we go here. We'll take the 6-car 1500 in... I like the blue. We'll go for a clear night in spring. Yeah, so the way these work here, you can change your score multiplier here. So if you went hard mode, you get an extra 0.5 to your multiplier. So that gives you like a 50% score multiplier. But you start with 10% less hit points. Technically what that means is you start with not as many points, and the arrival times have to be more accurate because you reduce 10 seconds off your arrival times. So you've got to get there quicker. In other words, you've got to be better. And then there's a hidden UI one, which gives you a 25% bonus. But, I mean, I think hidden UI is more difficult than hard mode, personally. I think hiding the UI makes it very difficult. All that does here is make the timings tighter. That one makes it so that you have to even just know where to stop and when. 10% HP means game over at first mistakes. Lol. Okay. So there's, you know, in terms of replay time, you've got effectively 2 routes and 4 trains, but you've got a lot of challenges within that. There you go. There's your night time. Yeah, so you got the HP bar at the top, yeah. I'm not really sure exactly how that works though with the red. I presume that means mistakes come out of your red, and if you fill your red, it's game over, right? Remember, we've got a much longer train, so our braking's going to be more interesting. Right, 100k limit. Did you play Densha to Go? I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I like to run out firefighter, but I don't know, it's not easy to get into. The only train sim I'm playing on console, Densha all the way. Oh, is that a train sim? Whoa, lost some points then. Down to 87%. Tension to Go is a Japanese rail sim series in Japan for the arcade-like point system. Is that a console-only game? I've never heard of it. The newest one is only in Japanese. Forget it. Densha's an OG PlayStation game, blimey. What? He's 22 years old. Flipping heck. I wonder if this game is popular in Japan right now. Oh, that's nice with the sun coming up. Man, this train is like a modern EV. Just bings and bongs and nags constantly. Overbraked it again. Which means we're now going to be late. Controls, keyboard. Stop flipping. No, I'm actually on time, it seems. Blimey. You know what this sleepy town needs right now? That. I wonder if they lose the job for doing that. 6 AM. You'll have seen the sunrise soon with the way the skies look. Yeah. Seems too stringent for the rail horn, train horn activations. What do you mean? It's in the shed somewhere, firefighter. Don't use it. Probably sell it. I don't think you can buy them anymore. They weren't very popular. Oh, you can just see the sun coming up between the trees. That actually looks really good. That is really nice. Oh, that's nothing, Neverine. My Windows on my taskbar, you know the little speaker symbol? It's got an X through it. It thinks I have no sound devices. Yeah, I have multiple. I'm overshot this, but really badly overshot this one. Come on, cheese breaks, let's go. Oh, that last bit of the braking is real cheese. Well, on Friday, Windows broke my chat thing, didn't it? And it was nothing to do with my chat client. I had to reinstall Windows, what was it? Microsoft Edge WebView 2 or something. I had to reinstall that. Were we meant to be going? No. So somehow my Microsoft Edge WebView, which is like a library that some apps use, got corrupted. Because how, I don't know, but it just did. So I went to reinstall it by downloading it from the Microsoft web page, and you go to install it and it says it's already installed and then closes out. So if it's corrupted, you can't repair it because it doesn't appear in the programs list, so you can't say repair. You can't remove it, and when you try and install it, it won't replace it. So after some Googling, I found out that you have to then go into the registry editor, go to a very specific key that it gives you, delete that key, and then when you run the installer, it then installs it. And you're like, could you make this any more ridiculously difficult to fix? Mr. G, thank you for 22 months. Chris, thank you for giving sub to Navarine. Dom Taylor, thank you for 61, by the way. Oh, that sunrise is lovely. Chris, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the chat. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub, please give Chris a big thank you. Hey, Battle Cattle, Linux is not without issues. You're not immune. Linux is definitely easy to fix stuff, though. Stop! overshot again. Yeah, I overshot by a couple of meters. The last 10 meters of braking in this thing are terrible. I mean, that's not difficult, Neverine. Linux can break in more interesting ways. It's very true. I've had Linux installations that have broken so bad that the only way to fix them is to effectively reinstall. But at least Linux doesn't try to hide things from you. Windows is a bloated monster from hell.
Seems like these purple buttons never stop.
It's been like that for a long time.
Awesome content.
Tom Sunday, thank you for 137 months, Tom. That sunrise is lovely. So nice, look at that. That's great. Really well done. I'm useless with tech stuff since updating my NVIDIA drivers. My GPU fan won't stop spinning. Whoa. Krav, thank you for gifting sub to Summertak. Mineri, thank you for 91. Did you just see two moving vehicles? I don't know what you saw. There are moving vehicles in the game. There's other trains and there's cars driving around.
Been absent for some time, but now I have the time to watch some lives again. Ton.
Slipperson, thank you, 57. Welcome back. Look at that sunlight catching the blossom. See that is Salamantia? Vehicles but no people. Not yet. That's coming later this year. No people means no incidents. Hmm. I know it's all doing good. This is only a B. Braking's really catching me out on this train. The 6-car train is much harder to deal with. The detail here. Like in the stations as well. Crazy. I think this game is a labor of love is the way you would sum it up. Like, the guy who made this is clearly really passionate. But even then, like, from a technical perspective, what he's done is incredible, really. To make something this performant, even with a passion, like the technical skill you need. Oh yeah, about that a lot of studios. I bet you when this game's released now, I bet you there's a bunch of studios have emailed this guy going, well, we'd like to buy this from you. More lost points from braking. Just can't nail the braking on this. I find the animation on these things a bit funny. They kind of do this weird jiggle. Like... I'd rather drive trains IRL after work and earn some more cash. Yeah, why not? I wonder how long it took him just to create the map, let alone anything else. I will say though, it's nice not having cars drive around that despawn. Limit. There's no underground section. There's tunnels, but there's no underground section. You're not the train saying Japanese. I think it's something like this train is stopping here. Man, look at the state of this platform. Why is it all like cornered off with foliage? If you don't want the minus points of the brakes, you need to release them right before stopping. It's the only metric that counts towards a score. So it doesn't consider heavy braking on the journey, just literally release them just before. It's crazy. Surely if I slam the brakes on now, that goes against me. Didn't even toot back. What a scumbag. 0.1 kilometer. I think this is the longest tunnel in the game. I don't think I've seen anything longer than that one. Thank you, Funky. That was decent. It was like 3 pips of brake all the way in. No, you can't really do passenger view at the moment. You can kind of fake it by going external and then going inside. But what you can't do is like sit here while the train moves. Like the camera will just stay here. Yeah, I agree. I'm happy to give this guy some money. He deserves it. Next stop, Yetsu. Nice. That was a good one. I wish I could do that every time. Slowing and view 4 of the scenery is pretty interesting. Why? It's just all Japanese mountain range. Look at that. It has got the entire map just loaded. Look. There's no scenery being loaded though. The whole thing is just loaded. That's why it doesn't stutter, because it just loads the entire map into memory. It probably could, Matty, if your PC had 128 gig of RAM, it probably could. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, Vron, because the whole thing is 5 gig. I mean, let's assume that's compressed, so it's probably going to have to uncompress it into memory. But even so, it clearly has all of it loaded. VO, thank you for 23 months. Good evening.
Pink heart emoji.
Oh, I've messed up big time. I've been... Yeah, that's bad. I was literally thinking about something I totally forgot to break. Yeah. See? Overshot platform, 400 points lost. Beep, beep, beep. Dang it. 400 points, that's a lot. It's a good looking sim, really is. Imacho, next station, 2.5 kilometers. Ant-Man, thank you for 59 months.
Where are my nuts?
I have no idea, Jarrett, but thank you for 118 months tier 2. I'll be in the supermarket. What's the sign above your head? It's plastered big like it's important. Do you mean the timetable? One with Japanese writing on it? Oh, it sounds like a compressor running. It will be nice when you see packs getting off. – Yeah, I think my favourite so far is the diesel one. That's a really fun train to drive. I have no plans to, Michael Bond. I love the, like the old Japanese roofs, like little curved ones. Looks so good. Oh, I didn't realise that 65 was coming so soon. I saw the drop to 90 and then 65, but didn't clock the distance. See, 600 meters warning, that's much more reasonable. Lenny Mo, see you later. We do 30 into the finish. No, you can't, Bob. So naggy. Drunk Boat, thank you for 47 months. Oh, why can't you go up there? Come on, game. Outrageous. Yeah, I want some Diet Joke now. I'd like some full-fat joke, please. All right, clearly got to be. Look at that look at that driving quality, 38%. That's terrible. Had a couple of overruns. That one was particularly nasty. 31 meters. That's when I was distracted. I was thinking about something. That wasn't ideal. Look at that. 1 centimeter. I have never had that. I don't think I'll ever get that again. 1 centimeter. That's honestly, that is really hard to get. Really, really hard. Especially on a 6-car train. 1 centimeter accuracy. My times were pretty good. All in all. I was a bit late into Nagara. 30,000 points. So basically, the multiplier gives you more points towards your level. That's all it seems to do. I wonder what the level actually does. Like, is it just going to keep going, or is it going to cap out at some point, like SnowRunner? Did all the numbers be yellow to get an S? I'm not sure, Vrome. I presume you've got to be in the sort of 95 percentile maybe to get an S. I might go back to my diesel. It's just B's all the way, isn't it? 1A and a whole bunch of B's. Just this one had that C, which I could redo, and I could smash that now. $16.55. In fact, if I remember, I think I did that in a blizzard. It should actually say what you got, what the weather conditions were when you did it. Because if I see a C, and it was like a sunny day, daytime, versus a C in a blizzard at night, that's different. Like, everything's relative, isn't it? The Fukugawa line is a lot tricky speed limits to pop up. Yeah, I've noticed that. They do catch you out last minute a lot. KR 502 car in white. Let's do some heavy rain. Spring heavy rain. It just means it's daytime. That's all the sun means. Honestly, in Japan, they have the world's smallest wipers. Yeah, I've got to get a 0 centimeter. I need to get a dead-on one. See, there's a 30 track limit right there. It's going to catch you out if you're not careful. Wheel slip. get used to the braking distance again. Like with other train games, you can more or less park where you want on the station. Not this one. Whoa, that stops. See you later, Mickey. Enjoy dinner. Oh, the wheels. That's the other thing about this track, it is such a frequent stopper. It makes it quite tricky. I'm still braking like I've got a 6-car train. At the moment, I'm still on 81%, which could get an A, but I don't think it's going to finish on 81%. I'm making quite a few braking errors. But it's doable. It does penalise you heavy, this game. It's like a very strict teacher marking your homework. Oh, I'm getting loads of wheel slip. I think we're 7 seconds late now, aren't we? No, we're not. We're early. Phew. That's definitely some heavy rain. We're up to 83%. Come on. Let's try and get an A. Does anybody know what percentage score you have to get an S? Is it 90 or 95%? Oh, no, no. Rip. That was a killer 20 exit speed, followed by an incline in the wet. No, in Japan, if you get 90%, that's a C. Need some snad here. Speaking of snad, I think there's a, is it a SnowRunner patch or a road, yeah. SnowRunner DLC coming out, is it? Or is it a Roadcraft? Stop. 82%. Yeah, legendary. Like, that's what I want for Deer Valley is moddable maps. If we had moddable maps, we'd have things to play in between the major updates, which take far too long. Oh, the big update is next year, but that's what I'm saying. To keep you playing when you've played the game, you need some more map. Oh, I'm gonna overshoot because of the rain. No. Oh, that took me under 80%. You scumbag game. Dang it. Oh, that's annoying. That's messed up the A. One mistake. That's all it took. 400-point loss. I think it's about the rain in the game as well. If you notice, it doesn't just like fall in a linear fashion. It kind of blows around a bit as well. It's a lot more natural looking. I really have been fired, so it's not that bad. I still wanted an A. Derail Valley's totally alive. And there's the killer speed drop. Well, if hadn't lost my eye already, I just lost it. I didn't see that 25 speed. I did not see that at all. Was that on the display or was that just on the track? I don't think you should stop playing the game until you get 0 centimeters. Lol. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was going to hit that then. It was just on the track. That is a killer, that is. I had like 83% until the last 2 stops, and then it just destroyed my score. So that was Takahashi. I need to be careful. Next time we go into Takahashi, I need to remember there's a big speed drop. For science, we need to hit that thing at one point. What do you reckon will happen, El Plagiato? See, look at this. I was actually doing pretty well here. It was only when we got to these last 2 that it all went wrong. These were pretty good. A good derail animation would be nice. I'm going to take a wild guess that it'll just say, scenario failed. Right, let's do an experiment. Go back to this. Start. And what we're going to do is deliberately try to derail or crash. We're just going to go full ham and see what happens. It probably deducts that many points that will fail the scenario. But can you derail it through some points? And what happens if you smash into a terminal is the question. Actually, when I blast through this station, it might complain. I don't think we're going to get to do some damage. I think it's going to fail the scenario before we get there. Because when I go... Yeah, look at the negative points racking up here. But when I blast through this station... That red light... Look at the score coming down now, right? And then it's going to fail the scenario. Here we go. And now it's hit the emergency brake for me. That's not very nice of it. Right, so start over. What's going on behind us then? Can you play it in free mode? I don't think you can. If I go backwards, I'm going to get a spad there, aren't I? How far does this track go? Oh, they... Yeah. This is what happens when you look behind the curtain, guys. A recently ploughed field and a piece of track. Go back to my menu a sec. Because if you got to start driving, there doesn't appear to be any kind of free. You literally have to pick a scenario. Sorry, there's nothing under here, so I don't think you can. What you want is a high-speed train that comes into... That's got to be the one. Take that. You should be able to floor it straight into a... 1506 car, that'll do. We should be able to slam it into a terminal block and see what happens. I don't think it'll have a collision alert system. My guess is it'll stop the train suddenly and then just fail the scenario. We've got to make one stop and then we can floor it into Kanamori. I think it's somewhere in between Addis. It's definitely not arcade, but it's definitely not full simulation yet. Like, I don't know what subsystems the guys modelled. I think some of them might be simplified, though. What happens if you do this and then change the time offset? Like that. Oh, interesting. It puts it back when you get in the cab. Okay, that answers that one. I was wondering if you could change the time of day while you were driving, but you can't. Well, you can, but only for the camera. Wait, why does it say 3 here, but they're stopping things here? That's a bit strange. Right, next stop is the terminus. Yeah, true. I'm in a 6-car, aren't I? Yo. I need to time it so I break the speed limit, but I have enough points left to hit the terminal. Right, we're 0.7 kilometers away. Where's the stopping point? Right, cancel the alarm. Now we're flooring it. And hoping we're going to hit something. Oh, you kidding me? There's nothing for us to hit. You know what's going to happen now? It's going to activate the emergency brake on us. It just full on noped out on that one. Train crashed into a buffer stop. There we go. Now we know what it does. As expected, it just goes, nope, you failed. Yep, I think we derailed. Well, at least we know. There's no crash physics. It just says that's the end of the scenario. Yeah, it doesn't show you the derail though, which is annoying. I kind of want to see it. Right, where's that going? Can we do that in the diesel? Which one was the dirty diesel? That's this one, isn't it? The DC8500. I like this one. See, I'm going to put my squirrel logo on this one. How many trains? 4. 3, technically 4. I don't know, to be honest, Eyes Black. I haven't I've got an A, I've never got an S, if there is such a thing. I know it's talking. Let's get some dirty diesel going. Oh, Vrom's playing Farm Sim. Hashtag stalker. He's always playing Farm Sim, honestly. Club Villain.
62 months and counting.
Thank you for 62, Club Villain. This is the most enjoyable train, I think, in this game. No, Ajax, he was on earlier. A triple S is possible. What the heck is that? Turn the volume down a bit. It's quite a loud train, this one. Have you ever played Monopoly? What? That game should be burned. Burned and banned. Or banned then burned. Either way. There you go, 300 meters to change speed. Ridiculous. Keep it under 95. I tell you what, look at the lighting, right? Because it's so white outside, the engine is locking down like your iris, so you can't see anything inside. Even the timetable's hard to read. And this is what you need to be able to crank up the internal light. We're starting to recognise sections of this track now. $80 miles. Oh, are you kidding me? I've got to go from 120 down to 80. Right, we're stopping at 1.4k. Did I see the new F1 Monopoly? Nope. Yeah, the most difficult part of this game is mastering the braking. Like getting the... stopping in the right place, basically, is the hard bit. Yes, it does. The weather, like if the track is wet or icy, it really increases your braking distance because the wheels spin. I don't think it's like really detailed implemented, but it's definitely there. You notice the wheel slip when you're braking or accelerating. What's your favourite train to drive? This one? It's a heck of a bend. enter station at speed and figure out how many meters it takes to stop. The bigger the train, the longer it takes to stop. And it penalizes like aggressive braking, so the trick is to learn how to get rid of all the energy without wheel slipping, without having too much on the G meter, which it shows you down here. So if you brake really hard, you get a really high G-force on the passengers. So it's doing that while stopping accurately at the stopping point. That's the skill, whilst also not going too slow so you maintain the timetable. 1.5 k's passing station. After you master this game, you can drive real trains good. No, I wouldn't say that at all. I'd say if you master this game, then you understand the mechanics of slowing a train down accurately. That doesn't mean to say that you could drive a train. There's a lot more to it than that. Uh, 3 kilometer stop. Man, where did that 95 speed limit come from? That lost a lot of points. Oh yeah, if you fly some planes in GTA, then you're pretty much set for flying passenger jets, you know? Same thing. Especially upside down. Plus 1 second. Man, that's on time. I do like these express services. I think it's like 5 minutes, Stony Puma. You really love this game? It's a lot of fun. I think there's a limited amount of playability in it at the moment, but there's still a lot of fun. I'm not sure you can chill, to be honest. You might be able to chill watching it, but I'm not sure about chilling when you're playing it. It requires concentration. Yeah, it's on Steam. Yeah, you can set the AI to drive it and then just watch the scenery. That's chill. Found gameplay harder on keyboard. Mapped controller to sim throttle and made it much more enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, I've just mapped it to my numeric keypad and it's perfectly drivable. You can map it to a controller. No, you can't build your own scenarios. Nope. Your followers since the 18th of May 2014, blimey. That's quite a while. Literally 12 years. Oh, there's no way I can slow down to 17 time, that's just brutal. Absolutely brutal, that is. Like 120 to 70 in 300 meters. How do they expect you to do that? What the game should do is calculate how long until you reach that It shouldn't ever be on 300 meters. It should always be like 10 seconds or something. You're having a giraffe, aren't you? Another 75. No, there's no sanding. It's quite a long run at 70. I don't get it. Like, your big long run at 70, then it puts it up to 120, then very quickly brings it back down to 70 again. You might as well have just left it at 70. Always on Amici. Just takes one person to run it and everybody else starts running it. This train stops here. It has got good brakes on this train, though. The 6-car electric has much worse brakes than this thing. "16 seconds late." Blimey. I was giving it 4 beans down, though. Or was we 16 early? I don't know. I'm not sure what your point is, Cecilia. Being early is just as bad as being late. Nah. You get your customers there early. They're not going to be like, what are you doing, man? Got me here early. Nobody says that. Well. Most people aren't like Japan. Wait, 25. Please tell me that's not blowing. Whew. That's not true, Quidwit. That is not true. It's after about 4 or 5 minutes, not a few seconds. Zlick, thank you for 125 months. It is quite funny though that the Japanese culture has such a concept that if a train is a few minutes late, they give you a card that you can then give to work to say this is why I was a few minutes late. I mean that concept in my country, that's laughable. I suspect that's true in many. Thing is though, have you ever seen like the video footage where when the doors open, people get off? And when they're putting people on the train, there's people employed to just literally squash people onto a train. Have you seen that? So whilst they're, you know, they're very polite, the idea that you can be squashed into a carriage like a sardine can isn't exactly polite, is it? Politely squeezed. I don't think you are. If you watch those people who are employed, they are pushing people hard onto that train. There's nothing polite about it. My job's to make you fit, and you will fit. No, we can get 3 more on there. You though, spread your legs, there's another one underneath. It's just ridiculous. Bing bong, beep bop. Train's nagging me. Not a bad run. 90%. Wonder if we get an A for that. I don't know what the cutoff is for an A. What's the female saying every 5 seconds? She's saying, do you find this annoying? That's the translation. She goes, do you find this annoying? Do you find this annoying? Do you find this annoying? And then you cancel it and she goes, do you find this annoying? I think you got an A to an S with the percentage you got. We'll find out. Look at the smokestack. It doesn't just like go straight out like that. It kind of blows around. I mean, this is what I mean about a labor of love. If you was a developer in a studio and they said, put some smoke coming out of that stack, you'd go, there you go. This guy, he's like, it's not very realistic, is it? What it needs to do is it kind of needs to blow around in the next level. %90 on the driving quality, 71 on the accuracy. Yay, we got an A. We got another A. That's the second A. Yeah, every single station. Look at this. I was a little bit late at the start, but after that, I was early. On this one, I was 1 second away. My closest accuracy drop was 42 centimeters. Less than half a meter, which is like what? About that? That's pretty accurate. It's good to get another A. I think that's the second A I've got on the... I always seem to get my A's on the express line. I don't know why. Green line to the stop. Blue line at the stop A+. What does that mean, Thomas? Hopefully you get an S at some point. I don't know what the cutoff is for an S. Yeah, there you go. Look. Express A. Express A. Yeah, I think that might be it, Matty. I think there's an element of... It's not only that, Matty. I like that diesel train. And I think both of those A's were in that diesel train. So I kind of get the diesel train. And there's not as many stops. Or rather, there's longer runs between the stops. I think the hardest ones to get A's on are probably these. Because they are very frequent stops. And you've got to be super on it. Yeah, I imagine the S and the SS and the triple S are probably only available if you crank up the difficulty, right? Both of those have been Nagara to Kanamori as well. What's this, the red one then? That's 5 stops. 30 minutes, 5 stops, 29 minutes. What is the difference between the orange and the red? Because at face value, they seem to be the same journey, just the other way around. $15 stops, that's the whole journey. Different train. Wait a minute, so that red one is a DC 8500 4 car, and that orange one is a DC 8500 4 car. That's the same train. So that's not the difference. Up and down the local are 2 different colours. Oh, so you're right. You're saying that it's all the same. The only difference is the orange is down And the red is up. Depending on the platform you leave from or arrive at, the max speed might be different. I don't think it is. Let's try one of these short hops again. I really need to get rid of these C's, but I think I'd rather do them all and then get rid of the C's. Let's do this early morning one here. 98% is S, 99 is SS, and 100 is SSS. 98%. You would have to be pretty good to get that, I think. It's like a white bus on tracks, this one. I wonder why there's only spring and winter. It was insane seeing what was required to get the SS and triple S scores. I mean, getting 100% means not losing any points, really. Or rather, if you lose points, you get them back. Yeah, I mean, I think B, you're doing well. A is really good. S is like, you what, mate? We got to stop in 640 meters. Yeah, I'd like an autumn. I'd like a summer. I'd like all 4 seasons, to be honest, but autumn would look really nice. You can't clean the window, there's no washer. I've got to learn the whole braking on this thing again now. See, look at that. I'm down to 87% already. So I've come past triple S and S and A, and I'm now in a B. That's how tricky that is. Yeah, Stepford County, your prime rib burger is so good that you put it down to type in chat to say how good it is. See, if I had a prime rib burger that was really good, I'd just eat the damn thing. I wouldn't just stop and go, you know what? This is good, but I feel the need to tell somebody in chat how good this is. Who does that? Let me put down my burger and wipe my greasy hands and get on my keyboard and tell people how good this burger is. I'd probably go into 5 different channels and say it as well, Ajax. It's like people who post pictures of their food online, no one cares. Oh, I've overdone this now. Massively overshot this, unless these brakes kick in big time. Which they did, because they're really good brakes. Stop! Hey, Tigger, he brought it on himself, mate. Yeah, that happens a lot, Matty. Is the game monetized like Train Sim World? It's an early access game with no DLC. From one person who developed it. It says 45 in 300 meters, and it also says 20 in 300 meters. What's going on? How's that work? Look, it goes 45, and then like 40 meters later it drops to a 20. Crazy. Well, we didn't even switch, did we? It was just 18s. Crazy. One for the signal, one for the track. That's not helpful. I mean, it didn't look that sharp, if I'm perfectly honest. That looked straight into me. Like, going on the inside track sharper than that. Yes, passengers are planned for later this year, I think. You like Derail Valley? Derail Valley's a good game. I'm going to guess it's 20 back through this switch as well. May have overcooked it. I've overcooked it. Dang it. I was trying to get the braking just right. That's annoying. That's a guaranteed loss of A. I was just trying to keep it as, like, close as I could, and it wasn't much. It was literally like 2 meters overshot. That's annoying. The reverse of shame, yeah. Oh, that's even worse. That's more shameful. Not the reverse of shame. Then continuing in reverse of shame. That's what that is. Forgetting to put the reverser back. That's the reverse of shame. There's that voice again. Do you find this annoying voice? We're in the box this time. We did an AI mod to make the announcements better. I mean, they're localized for the country you're in, so it kind of makes sense. It's like when you're trying to drive the German trains in Train Sim World, you get German announcements. There's a lot of bing bongs going on. Wait, it deducted 45 points for speed limits and then put 45 back on for obeying speed limits. Stop, stupid train! I lost 200 points for braking there. Honestly, this line is a nightmare, this line. That's a B. It's such a tricky line. Even getting an A on this line's hard. Look, my averages are B's and C's, and if you go to the main line, my averages are A's and B's. It's crazy. I do need to get good, Matty. I don't deny it, mate. What I'd like to see is I'd like to see you play the game, Matty. And then I can watch you. In fact, If you buy it after the stream, we'll watch you in Discord and see how you get on. How does that sound? Lap breaks are fun. I don't mind lap breaks. The only thing I'd say about the manual lapping brakes, Yarez, is they're very hard to be accurate with. And I think it's just because of the controls that we're given. When you try and like unlap, it will remove brake pressure quite quickly, and if you just need to take a bit of pressure off, you can't. Just run the Discord, Commander Celia. I'm going to have one more go at one of these. I'm going to try and get a B. We'll go in the daytime. It took you 2 hours to gain some accuracy. Did you do anything in particular to gain accuracy, Yaras? Like, did you change something in the game, or... Which way did we go then? Which is the one I just did? Was it that one or that one? Was it that one? I've already done runs in all weather. We'll go orange. We'll go blizzard. Let's just go snow. It's still going to make it slippy and difficult. How do you get to part of the comment section? I can't put YouTube chat onto the screen. Time with Dylan. Twitch terms of service don't allow me to. Don't start that legal. What did the CEO say in a live stream? Is irrelevant. Yeah, we want to force that. Brackets, honest. Ooh. Maybe they were too sensitive, just a small move on the handle added too much prep here. Exactly, so what did you do? Wheel slip. No way, not on this run in the snow. Be lucky if we get a B. Yeah, I'll try it without the hood. Watch me. If you're going to do it without the hood, it would definitely be easier on this line than the main line. You could feasibly learn this track. See, I don't think it adjusts any of the timings when you're trying to brake in snow. Like, surely in Japan they have a winter timetable. It's like you can't accelerate as quickly, you can't brake as quickly, but the schedule stays exactly the same. You can't predict the weather? Well, you can. In winter, it's colder, therefore it's more chance of snow and ice. In autumn, there's more chance of rain. In summer, it's more chance to be dry. I mean, you can't predict it daily, but you know that on average, you're going to need more braking in winter than in summer. Yeah, but that's all it would take on a Michi. Just like a couple of minutes. In winter, just print more cards to give out. We're barely on 80% here. Pretty bad. You wonder how long it'll be before someone makes a Christmas livery before December for Running Train. I mean, I think you'll find next week there'll be a whole load of liveries. I don't know where they're going to put them, what website, but there'll definitely be a lot of liveries. Japan Railways take snow weather into account. They operate a safety first policy. They cancel when they have to prepare for the rest of the service. Doesn't mention the timetable there, Fadian. Do they adjust the timetable in some way? Or is it still the same all through the year? Dune rages for snow, but barely by a few minutes. Wow, the wheel slip. Thankfully, you don't lose points for wheel slip when you put the power down. Oh, we're slipping. We are slipping big time. Oh, I've overcooked this again. Big time wheel slip going on here. Jeez. Put the anchors out. Oh my god. No, overshot. That's annoying. I did exactly the same on the last one. That is so deceiving. I think I braked at the right time on that one, but not for snowy conditions. Oh, we're under 80% now. I'm going to get a C again. I can see it. That stop just ruined it. I definitely can see it. Come on, you stupid train. Why doesn't the train just sprinkle salt on the track? Look at that, just like 4 pips of braking and it is just wheel sliding. Braking smoothness, minus 20. It'd be great if it had onboard de-icer, just spray the track as it went along. They could do that. They could have trains just go around the track spraying de-icer. Right, now hang on. Don't we get hit with a lot of train speed limits here coming into the terminal? There we go, 45. Yeah, heated track would be good. Just pass a lot of current through the track. 145 points for no braking smooth. What? Outrageous. Robbed. Absolutely robbed. I reckon I could have got an A if we hadn't have done that in the snow. That's what I think. It was only the snow that did it. It really made that challenging, the snow. Yet another B. I wasn't even that far off an A. Very annoying. Very annoying indeed. I was just looking at the calendar for next week. It's Monaco, isn't it? Oh yeah, look at that. Monaco at 2 o'clock. On Sunday. That's going to mess with my schedule next week, isn't it? What time's the practice on? Qualifying is at 3 o'clock on Saturday. Oh, that's all right because I can watch that in the break. But a 2 o'clock race, that's not fun. I think Sunday's going to have to be like 10 till 2. We'll just bring it forward an hour. Saturday looks okay. Friday, I should be able to stream Friday, but looking at my calendar, I'm going to get abandoned on Friday because Missile Squirrel's taking my daughter to I think a horse show or something. I don't know. I don't know what F1 don't care about my schedule. I think this is the conclusion I'm coming to. Right, I'm going to do one last go at that, and then I'm calling it. This time I'm going to go for a clear day and see if we can get an A. I don't buy. Honestly, sprint race, I couldn't care less. I don't care for them. I watched the quali and I watched the race, and the sprint I don't care about. Condiment, thank you for 108.
Is this button for stop request? I am not sure.
That's very true, Elsinore. F1 cares about one thing. Dollar bills. Monaco's an expensive race. They're all expensive. Monaco's your least favourite. Yeah, I mean, Monaco's a bit of a weird track, isn't it? It's steeped in history, but for a modern F1 car, it's not really suitable. Oh, I'll still watch it as well. I mean, go-karts in Monaco would be fantastic. Even things like Formula 3 Monaco's great. But Formula 1, no. This is such a tricky station, this one, because you come out of that tunnel and it's just, it's right there, you know? Ooh. Come on, squeak forward. Squeak forward, squeak forward. There we go. Yeah, I mean, the regulations are not great this year. You was hyped about Audi's entry. Why do you like Audi? That whole section of track between these stations is accelerate and then brake. And nothing in between. What's your thoughts on Portugal when returning next year? I mean, yeah, I'm all for that. Getting rid of Zandvoort was a good move. I never liked that track. Start playing as a fan that the chime stop button doesn't work sometimes. I'm doing something wrong. Yes, you are. Would you like me to tell you what that is? Istanbul's making a return, blimey. Of course. Okay. Gift 100 subs and I'll tell you the secret. Basically, you need to be braking when you press the ATS. What you need to have is at least 2 pips of braking to clear the ATS beep. And if you've got the beep, 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 you need 3 pips of braking to clear that. So you have to be braking when you clear ATS, which is apparently a Japanese regulation. Like in Europe, you can clear the ATS warning by just hitting the space key, but in Japan you have to be braking to clear it. I'll let you have that for 50 subs. That's a 50% discount. Oh god, I'm not paying attention now. I was just completely thinking about that and I lost all control of my train. And just blasted through a 20 junction. Yeah, there goes the A. We'll settle for a B, I guess. You see, he should send me at least 25 subs now because of that. He's lost me an A license answering his question. And I've helped him. I mean, I've brought it down from 100. That's very true, Yaris. There is no mention of it at all. You have to figure it out because the tutorial's not done. And the tips don't tell you. Like, none of the hints and tips tell you to do that. I lost 142 points for braking smoothness. Give me a break, game. One guy even called this a bug. 'Don't burn me, thank you for 10 years.
Sir.
Good afternoon, thank you very much for 10 years, that's insane. %. Not going to be enough for an A. It's going to be like a medium B. Is it fun and entertaining to play? It's challenging, Gabriel. There's only 2 routes really. One mainline route and then one like little metro style route. But within that, there's a lot of challenges and stuff. Is this where there's a speed drop that it doesn't really tell you about? I've got a feeling it is. There it is. 25 scumbaggery right there. Knew it. You're not getting me this time, pal. It's like with that bell going off then, the only way to clear that is to put 2 pips of brake in and then hit ATS confirm. A lot of people will just sit there going, why won't it go away? You've got to brake. You'll be dreaming of that announcement, Captain Flint.
So Paul, do you find this annoying? Do you find this annoying? Do you find this annoying? Skros.
Thank you, Armin. On that one, I went for the 0 centimeter stop. I don't think I got it though, but I went for it. I did, I tried. I did try. Also, I reckon I would have got an A then if I hadn't have been disrupted by that question about braking. I sacrificed my A. Oh, 71 centimeters. I was close. I actually got closer before, 42. What was the one I got? Was it 1 or 2 centimeters I've had? I think it was 2. That's the closest I've been to the stop point. Oh, look at that braking acceleration again. It's so hard to judge. You guess passengers aren't a thing? No. Later this year, passengers are coming. Right, guys, I am gonna call it there. Rather than sit on this screen, let me just jump into this one. That was the last journey. Right, that's gonna be it, I'm afraid. Let's get back into the driving screen.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Can we get back to that cure game? We need to heal Chris from his hashtag no dedication. I would recommend using the medicine that you kept on the pegboard and applied to zombies. It seems very effective.
Thank you, Captain Flint. I mean, what can we say, Captain Flint, right? I've been driving trains all day. No sign of Chris.
Right then. Thanks for the streams this week. See you all next time, Skull by Scrove.
Thank you very much, Armin. Honestly, El Plagiato, I thought it'd at least make an appearance. You know? Thought it at least showed up at some point. But no, apparently not. No dedication. Absolutely not. Anyway. That was Running Train. And that was the weekend stream. I should be back on Friday. I should be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. He is suffering from a massive lack of dedication. You're quite right. But yeah, have a great week ahead. And I shall see you all in a few days' time. Can we get some love in the chat for the mod team, guys? Who've modded for your viewing pleasure. We did have a few interesting characters in the stream this morning. Anyway, have a good one, whatever you're doing. And I shall see you all probably on Friday, but we'll get the schedule posted in the middle of the week. Right, take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.